What's up, everybody? It's Monday. So, played a little over the weekend, and it's starting to feel a bit better. They definitely have done some, like, performance improvements regarding, like, frame rate and stuff. There's still a bunch of weird bugs, though. But we're getting back there. We're getting kind of back to where like 4.7 was. Unfortunately, they're not going to have a free fly this the end of this week, right everyone? There's no free fly. It's not happening. Just ignore all the big YouTubers. They say there's a free fly. There's not. They're all lying. Yo, what's up, Grace? Thank God it's Monday. Say that for every day. Well, let's jump in the verse. Just turn that off. There we go. So I thought I collected enough stuff just about to rank up to junior contractor with Ray Ari. Well, I got to contractor. I got like halfway through contractor, and then I ran out. So I gotta go back and loot more, which is fine. I actually really enjoy looting these derelict outposts. They have a lot of cool stuff. Not just the collectible kind of stuff, and lots of flares and food and tractor beams. But there's a lot of cool armors and helmets. I found some cool stuff there. I'll show you guys my outfit right now. It's something I've been looking for so long, and I finally found it. Who should we join? Who's online? This will probably be an EU server, but we'll join Zed. Or we won't join Zed. See, he's not actually there. Suffragan. I don't even know who some of these people are. Because you can change your name too, right? I want to change my name. Just some variant of Weez. So there's a list of videos that I've been kind of putting together, like a list of videos I want to make. They're all going to be tutorial type of videos. Tutorial, it's more just like showing the ropes. I don't know, but there's quite a few I want to make. I'm gonna need to try to find time to make them though. I think on Thursdays. Thursdays are gonna be the days. I think tomorrow we're gonna go fight the Yormindi again. Be interesting to see if any of the hotfixes changed anything with the Yormindis, because they either changed them on purpose to make them easier, or they're not working right, so they're much easier. Which is strange, because they were easy, then they were really cracked and difficult, and then they were easy again. And I kind of liked when they were cracked and difficult. It was entertaining. It was a good fight. You can just roll in there with the buddy and just wreck them. I think they did it for the eyeballs, though. the mission blueprints make it too hard, then everyone complains. But that's crazy. There's the mission with the FR86 blueprint. That mission is so difficult. You need you need 8 to 10 people to just accomplish the mission.
Okay.
I don't see anyone complaining that that's like the only way to do it, to get it. Whatever. What do I need? Do I need like food? I don't think I need food. I got ammo. This is the outfit I got on. So for the longest time I've been looking for the Frostline Lynx core, because I did find the legs and the arms, but I finally found the Frostline Lynx core. And the reason I've always wanted this one is because it has the actual black cape. It's like the Embark and the Abyss, the capes aren't, like, they're kind of dark, but they're not black. This one is like black. Why does it have a red stripe? Is that from the lighting? Oh, that's from my light. So that's going through my body. And then the white backpack is from the Snowhide, the Wicklow ASD edition Wicklow set. You can see the Wicklow thing on it. I didn't realize. But, and I got this chrome helmet, which is badass. It's like chrome and kind of white lines. It's a pretty sick helmet. It's called PH. I don't know. That's all it says. It just says PH. Sick though. And then I'm wearing a Lamont Zykara undersuit, which just goes good with the cape because they're both black. Just a light scavenger, you know, outfit. I don't have food, but there's plenty of food out there. I'll find. So I think I'm just good to go. Respawn is set here. Let's call my ship now, so I don't have to wait for it to come up. And then later, a little bit later, we'll be doing some low flying. I had such a good low fly session on Friday. It was so good. I only died from desync like once in 5 hours. It was wonderful. Couldn't have been better. Well, I guess no times in 5 hours. No low fly. Of course there's low fly, just not in this moment. Gonna go do some scavenging, because I need to get blueprints later on. There'll be low fly. Oh, there'll be low fly in like less than 3 hours probably. The more you fondle the like button, the more low fly there is. That's how that works. I don't make the rules. That's just how that works. Also, I got my 16 times scope on my handgun, so I can hunt some Maroc. I need their gems. It's also got night vision. My scope. Hopefully, I'm not on the dark side of any of the planets when scavenging. I hate. They need global illumination really bad, where like the lit up sky kind of lights up the ground and stuff more, because it's just pitch black. At least for me it is. Maybe there's some like reshade tutorial I can take that shows me how to make the whites dimmer and the blacks lighter. The shadows. Shadows? I don't know. When it's dark, it's really dark. When it's bright, it's really bright. I don't know if that's a problem for anyone else in this game. I also did turn my reshade down a little bit. Just a little bit. It was pretty wild. I just like a full color skin. I need some fixing, apparently. And some fuel. I kind of want to go to the Monarch's Derelict Outpost today. I feel like that one and Bloom. Those are probably the two most busy. I have 63 million credits. That's what happens when you do things. And stuff. Oh wait. Radical Jack. That's a pirate name I haven't heard on. Hopefully we don't come across any bandits today, because 16 is crazy. 16. What's the reference? 16 is crazy. I think you're crazy, good sir. I can't wait till the planets, the moons, or I guess the planets also start actually orbiting, because then you'll be on a moon, and you'll get to see the, especially like the Pyro 4, when it lines up with Pyro 5 and the sun, it will be, you'll get that eclipse from the planet surface though. Kind of want to go to Adir first. I went to a bunch of them last week. Ver is a no-go. Don't go to Ver. It's bad. What was Fuego? Did I go to Fuego? Oh, I did. That's the one with the bridge. There's not many boxes there. What is that? Adir. That's where I want to go. They also seem to take they took the gun boxes out, or they just stopped respawning. I don't know if they broke or if they took them out, but they took the gun boxes out. There's a turret gunner booth, 2 at Adir, 1 at Ignis. Both of which, actually last night, I found a box under the thing where usually under the turret booth where usually the gun box is with attachments and guns. I found a box under there that's just full of drugs. We're talking the E10, the Slam, it was all just like little packages in a box. It could fit in your backpack, but it was a bunch, like a lot, like stacks of 20 and stuff. So it's probably worth a bunch of money. Hey, it's in the sunlight. Oh, not for long though. This planet has such an awesome atmosphere. Like, look at that. But it rotates really fast, so when the Derelict Outpost is in the sunlight, it's not in the sunlight for long. Casey Boland, what do you say to the critics of your violent actions that have killed dozens, if not more, pilots throughout the systems? Hey man, low flying is a religion. Well, we have none of that hate speech in my chat. If pilots choose to fly dangerously, that's their prerogative. Nobody dies though when you just get reskinned, right? The music is too quiet. No one's here, as usual. It's surprising to me, like no one comes here to these places. Nobody. I don't know why. These places are awesome. Oh wait. Let's go this way. Wait. I didn't see no landing gear. Oh, I have landing gear. Let's go. Auto gear down. I'm super into this outfit I'm wearing. I also found a helmet. There's like Oracle helmet. It's also a frost line. People say like the Oracle helmet is supposed to go with the Link set. They just because the mannequin in the store has an Oracle helmet on it with the Link set doesn't mean they actually go together. You could say this helmet goes with the Link set, but it don't. See, they've taken the boxes out. Every time there used to be a box right here under this little ramp to the booth. And then sometimes you'd even get a box on the side here, but whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I tried yesterday playing without mouse smoothing when I wasn't streaming. Can't do it. Mouse smoothing makes it all better. Also found more places where boxes could be. There's no boxes here at all. None, zero. Not even the small kind. Is there a box up there? I highly doubt it. We're gonna cheat. Sometimes you just gotta cheat a little bit. Gotta work smarter, not harder. Well, there's no box on the first or second level. I doubt there's a box up there. See any outlines? Boxes? It's usually on the end there. I don't see nothing. Alright. No boxes up there. Sometimes there's boxes in here. Right here, but not today. I missed this one. It's closed off. Actually don't come to this one often because there's not usually that many boxes here. So far, I found none. Usually boxes here, none. Here's one. This is the good kind. It's the kind that has the armor and stuff. Oh, we got a nice helmet. What is that? Dust Storm, black, silver, and blue. Sally helmet. Fake box. No box. No box. I don't recall seeing a box up there either. Ah, but just in case. Just in case. Nope. Ah, jumped over it. I saw it. It's up there. Bucket hats. I'll take them. Another box. I'm getting lucky. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These boxes usually have like armor and stuff in them. Not this stuff. This kind of stuff. But I'll take it. I'll come back for it actually. Because my backpack is full. Where was that? The hole. Alright. I was going to move to like medium armor or something so I could use a bigger backpack. But then I found the frost line core and this helmet, and I was like, you can't stop me. Also, these 22 mags of LH86 ammo fit in my light armor legs. What planet is this? This, good sir, is a moon. It's pretty nice, isn't it? But, it's called a deer. Oh dear, it's a deer. Wait, this one. There we go. I will take that. And that. I'll just take it all. Let's see what's in there. Anything down there? I don't see anything. Nope. Ain't nothing down there. Now we can check this booth. Again, nothing in the booths. I don't know what happened. Used to be good stuff there. Also, this could be like a really good spot for a loot box, but nothing. Let's check up here. I don't see no box in there. There's no box in there. Not many boxes. No worries, they're working on the bugs. I mean, they're always supposed to be working on the bugs, right? At this location, I would say there's like average. Actually, let me finish looking. I found a couple boxes with stuff in, so I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's not the best. I think Monarchs has been the best place I've gone to, but it's definitely the busiest. But if you want to avoid players, you gotta go to like the outback moons in the system. It's usually else, you know, you get to a place and someone's already looted everything. Kinda sucks. Boxes. No boxes. There's a lot of places they can spawn. There. I can move on. Sometimes you just run right past the box and you don't even know it. Like, I don't think there's anyone here. Oh, I see a box. I see a box. I think I see a box anyway. Was it over here? I see a box. Always use your third-person camera to look around. You will see things you miss. I was about to move on. Just like, and this is the kind of box I need because it's got the collectibles. Hey, need some Prota, Heart of the Woods. I can't fit it. Sometimes you just gotta break it down and then it all fits. Also, pro tip, don't stack your gems. Everyone's like, your gems persist. It's like, no, they don't. If your quality doesn't persist, then your gems don't persist. If you don't stack them, I don't have to go up there anyway, because there's no box up there. If you don't stack them, so I had a stack of gems. They're all the same quality. The whole stack changed quality. There was other gems that I had unstacked that were the same quality. Only 2 of those like went to a bad quality. The rest of them stayed the same. It randomizes like stack or individual, but it sees a stack as individual. Okay, I'm done here. I think I'm done here. And I went in there. I didn't check this. I doubt anything's up there though. Nope. My backpack's full anyway. I'm gonna go elsewhere. I don't need the ammo on my person right now. They could give me another door to run through. I would still fly this ship. I love this ship. Starting to get dirty. Yo, what's up, Direwolf? Yeah, sure. I have the helmet at Area 18. Yeah, that's where it is. What scope? I just like the Becerra scopes. Any Becerra scope. There's like the 2.5 and 3.5 and 5 and I don't recall all the Basiliscopes, but I like all of them, so. This planet is pretty sick though, like. Anyway, let's go try. Vatra was okay, but it's really cold there. Pharaoh. I don't even remember this one. A paint on MSR? I don't know. I like the white. Could use a clean though. Let's go see what's down here. I don't remember coming to this one. I remember going to Ver and all the boxes were empty. So I was like, all right, we don't go there anymore. Pyro 4 was really good. I think Ignis is good too. Should go there next. Or yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Can loan me the paint? How does that work? Like send it down in the cargo hangar? I never messed with paints. Is that make it all black? Or something? The Night Runner paint? Oh, I remember coming here, but it was dark. It was really dark. Man, the atmosphere here is super thick. And the sky's like pink. Check that out. Prefer that ship of the Zeus. I used to fly the Zeus a lot. The Zeus is a great ship. There's a few things the Zeus has that this ship doesn't have. There's a few things this ship has that the Zeus doesn't have. For instance, a stock Andromeda cannot kill me. It cannot. The ship is so tanky. I lost the Derelict site. That's not it, is it? Oh, that is it. That's it? Why does it look so small? I'm right here, right? Yeah, it's not kilometers away. I'm right here. Yo, this one's really small. Very small. Okay. Oh, it's got a booth, though. Is that water? Oh, that's water. Okay. I was gonna park there. Guess not. Oh, that's water too. Where do I park here? I guess we'll park next to the water. Yeah, so they kind of silently buffed them. I always loved the MSR. But they kind of silently buffed it in all kinds of ways over the course of some time. Damn, look at that water right there. This game. There's a reason we put up with the madness. This ship is also fast. The MSR goes like 510 in SCM mode, boosted, and 1300 max speed in nav mode. It's a fast ship. So I've been interdicted in the ship, or snared out by a mantis, and I just flew away. He couldn't have killed me anyway. His guns are too small. It has a large shield, but it's like a medium ship. I don't know, the cargo bay, the look. I wish they would take the turret nubs and like make them pop out. It's like when someone got in the turret seat, like the guns, I call it the nub because there's just nubs on the top and the bottom, but when you sit down in the turret gun, it would like pop out the nub in the gun because you don't actually sit in it, so they're pretty small. I emptied my backpack, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go run around here. Is it cold or hot or anything here? 2 degrees. It's actually really nice here on this planet. They got a booth. Let me guess. Nothing in the booth. Nothing under the booth. Boo. It used to, the booths used to have the best boxes, and now they got no boxes. Hey, here's a box. Weird. These boxes usually have armor and stuff. I might need a drink later. Is that it is a box. A medical box, huh? I'll take those decon pens though. This is weird. Those boxes are supposed to have armor, and now all of a sudden they have not armor in. It was good armor too. Good stuff. Some of these blocks look like boxes. Oh, quantum fuel. Yeah, it's a monster, especially because I have a pretty good crafted XL1 on there right now too. So I can do 100 GM in 5 minutes, and I can do 300 GM on one tank. No problem. Basically, I can go from Microtech to Pyro Gateway, through to Pyro, to Nyx Gateway, through to Nyx, to Stanton Gateway, through to Stanton, back to Microtech on one tank. And really fast. Oh, there's another box. Yeah, it's worth it. It's expensive. It's definitely like you can buy 2 Zeuses, right? Kind of thing. So it's definitely more money. But it's great. Plus, this year or later this year at some point, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be getting the data running missions and stuff, which kind of is the purpose of the MSR. No box, huh? No box. Okay, where did I check so far? I wasn't paying attention. I went that way. I didn't check this side. Here's the kitchen. Little box. Green flare. Nothing fancy. No other boxes. Oh, box. See? Switchback arms. Gold. Gray, black. Interesting. I'll take that. How about switchback arms? I don't really wear this Overlord switchback set. Take these back to the ship. We come across the heavy Xeno white armor. Heavy Xeno white armor. You talk about the Justified? I don't know what you mean. Xeno threat white armor? Oh, Justified, like the Justified Xeno armor. I've been coming across some of the helmets. No armor pieces. Helmets, Righteous. I got a Righteous helmet and arms, which is pretty badass. The Righteous set isn't that common. We'll see if I can find a core and legs though. Oh look. Here's that dude. He died. I should loot him, right? You never know. What you got? What is this? Fizz. Oh. Food. That's all. Oh, I looked over here already. Yeah. Looked all there. I didn't look in here. Sometimes you just gotta get down in there. Ah. Can't say I would have seen this if I didn't jump down here, but there's nothing. There's the carry pod, but I don't know what those are for yet. Ah. I should finish on this side and then go back over. I like how this place is basically a beach. The water's like red. It's pretty nice here. What is that out there? Think they put boxes in water? Would be kind of cool. See if there's anything up here. Nope. There's not much. Not much around here. Nah. These spots usually got at least a couple boxes on them. There's 2 up there. Sometimes there's one on the floor next to the chair. But if there's not one on the floor next to the chair, there's one in there. And if there's not one in there, then there's one up there. So there's already 3 boxes here. Grab this one first. Camera, chill. Icefall arms. I actually have Icefall cores, so. Dust Devil arms. Proto. Revenant pod. Not bad. What? Just a ORC helmet, just hanging out. I think I looked everywhere. Kitchen. Yeah. This one is really small compared to the other ones. Some of them have like double copy paste areas. So they have like the same area times 2. Alright. I'm out of here. It's nice here though. These collection missions kind of make you explore around a bit more. It's quite nice. Go to places you otherwise wouldn't go. Things you otherwise wouldn't grab. Nice. Alright. So Pharaoh's alright. Adir's alright. Power 4's good versus bad. Fuego's alright. I want to go to Ignis. Look at the place though, like there's nothing like it. This is why you play Chill Citizen. Yeah. There's many different ways you can play the game, for sure. Whoops. Just started playing today. Nice. How am I going to go to work tomorrow? Because after work, you have something to look forward to. Oh boy, you just started. What a mess figuring out, but did you just complete my first mission? Crashed only 3 times? What kind of crash? Game crash, client crash, or ship crash? I like these collection missions, honestly. The Rayari stuff is pretty chill. It's, just go around, collect stuff, go hunting, you know, for all kinds of things to just turn in. Never had a crash before. Get out of here, Grace. Never had a crash before. Oh, okay. Oh man, it's in the dark. Yeah, we're in the dark here. Alright, it looks like we're on a Pyro full. Let's travel over there. So the nice thing is that usually when the Derelict outpost on Ignis is in the dark, this one's coming into the light. We'll see though. It looks kind of dark over there, if you ask me. I need to bring a mining tool. There's a cave at this one. Only ship breaking. Bug and crashing into station wreck from wreck. That's funny. Sensitivity seems lower than mine. So yeah, I use mouse smoothing. I started doing it just for stream's sake. Just cause I watched some people and like they just snap, and it like makes you nauseous. It's hard to watch, actually. So I started smoothing it out. Now I can't play without it. It's definitely dark here. Like, very dark. Oof. I don't like searching in the dark. Tried Vatra again. Vatra was good. It's just really cold there. Let's see if it's dark there also. Can't all be dark. It's also, it takes getting used to. If you can get used to like the smooth mouse movement, it feels a little like there's some input lag, but if you've been a console gamer, you're kind of used to that amount of input lag anyway. It's in the sunlight. I'll show you my settings in a second. actually like mouse smooth settings. A lot of times, especially with like first person gameplay when I'm shooting a gun, sometimes I snap to a target, but I'll go past them and then have to move back. But I find with mouse smoothing, it's more, I slow down in time and it stops on the target. I don't know. I feel like it helped me a little bit actually with my aim, which sounds counterintuitive, but so my settings, my mouse settings, I just do controls. So mouse smoothing, I never go past 0.06. I do 6 when I'm doing mostly like pilot stuff, and then 4 when I'm doing like FPS shooting stuff, 5 when I'm just kind of like running around doing stuff. I do just 0.01 mouse acceleration. I don't know why, actually. It kind of counters a little bit of like the input lag, but I don't know. Usually like 0.1 and 0.01, 0.05. Unfortunately, these settings never change. Every time you log in the game, you gotta set them. But that's what I do, and I like it. I'm so used to it now. When I get in the game, also it adds FPS. I know that sounds crazy. Like, what are you talking about? Mouse settings add FPS. When your mouse smooth, when mouse smoothing is on, there's like a few extra frames per your movement, right? And so you, right? It's just it looks smoother. You're not actually adding frames. It just, you're adding frames to your movement, so it looks like it's, you know. There's a racetrack on Calliope that I didn't know about, that I saw last night for the first time. I don't really do the races in Arena Commander much, so I don't know all the tracks. I'm guessing it's in there. I've only known about the one at Daymar. I remember coming here, it was really dark. It was a bad place to do this in the dark. Hey, I'm glad I bought ammo. There's potential my rock around here. Get some gems. Oh, this place is bigger than I thought. Last time I came here it was like, I thought it was tiny. But I think I was not seeing the whole place. I was only seeing like half of it. It was so dark in this, you can't even see the sky because you're in like a little cove down here. It's a good spot, actually. It's a great spot. Does my ship fit there? It doesn't fit there, does it? They make these little parking areas, but they're only for small ships, like Cutlass at the biggest. I mean, I can't squeeze there because there's whatever that is there. Maybe I can finagle it. Is that a word? It barely fits in here. Like, it's close to everything, but it fits like a puzzle piece. Hell yeah. That was awesome. The MSR, she's got a fat butt, but you make the ship fit in anything medium. It'll fit. It just won't look like it'll fit. Any other setting tips? As a new player, there's like a whole bunch of stuff, honestly. Like you've been through like just the game settings, right? Scroll. That's halfway, right? There's so much. Honestly, I would go through a few things, go through it all, without the intention of changing anything, but there might be a few things you might want, right? So like prone, for instance. Maybe you just want to hold the button down, and then when you let go of the button, you stand again, right? Or crouch. It depends how you like things in your games, so you can like turn on the subtitles or turn off control hints. Make sure that's off. Actually, or on, because you're a new player. Maybe you want to see the buttons. Just go through it, but only change things you understand. There's a lot of stuff. There's the reticles, like the firing crosshair stuff. Like there's so much. I usually, when I play a game, I try to just get used to whatever the default is. That way, if anything happens, I don't have to spend like an hour changing a bunch of settings. Graphics, I don't know. Graphics you'll have to figure out on your own, honestly. I recently just set it to high. Mostly high because the game's just experienced a pretty good performance boost, and I'm getting good frame rate even when I'm streaming, so I just put everything on high. Oh man, this place looks nice. Too bad it's like minus 106 degrees Celsius here. My character turned white instantly. Not yet. I guess the sun's out for now. When the sun goes down, it's gonna get really cold here. I better be quick. There's no boxes here. Oh, here's a box. Okay. Just looking at all the spots and take this mining tool if it will let me. There we go. I'm not taking Rantadung anymore. I don't know if there's a mission to turn it in other than the first one. And I have so much of it already. Can I climb here? I'll just look like this. Whoa, there's two boxes. You can see one there and one there. Hell yeah. Let's get him. That's a lame box. What about this one? Also a lame box. Interesting. I kind of can't wait for like the scanning, the FPS scanning stuff, but at the same time I kind of like just running around looking, like getting eyes on, instead of getting like some highlight of a box behind a wall or something. Can you go up any higher? No, that's it. Stuck on something. I can't see up there. Oh, there's another one of these here. And it also has boxes. Okay. Bah. Berries. I need the sunset berries. Green flare for trading. More food. All those. Lynx arms, red. I have so many Lynx arms at this point. I gotta watch my my stats because it's cold. It's negative 106 degrees Celsius. Probably don't last too long in that temperature. Well, that's looks like a box, but is not a box. I feel like I need to go stand in my ship for a bit. My character's shivering. Something that I think they need to do is add actual heat to the fire. There's fire everywhere, right? But it doesn't warm you up. Like, where's the fire? What's fire? Here. So you can see I can like almost stand in the fire. The temperature doesn't change. It should definitely change. There should be like a heat threshold on the fires. I think that would be amazing. And then they should give us ways to start fire. Here's a box back here. You know, thatch is really not bad. I can't fit these all. There's a lot. There's Proto here too. And yellow flares. Okay, I don't need their red arms. I'll forfeit them. Or I carry them. Yeah. Are they physicalizing armor? Is that what they're doing right now? Because these arms, they're supposed to be in a box. I'm carrying them like a box, but they're not in a box. Oh, I didn't look up there. Sometimes there's a box up there. Whatever. I think I'm done here. At least done in there. Haven't gone in there yet. Go in there next. I gotta warm up. Temperature's dropping. Open these doors. It's much warmer in here in this room. Probably open this too. Let the air blend. It's interesting when you open these compartments, the temperature in the cargo bay starts to come down. Very interesting. I'm just holding arms. You can see the two sets of arms. How's that gonna work? I always assumed they were just gonna leave it in boxes forever. What happens if I carry this? It's just a box, right? Yeah. Very strange. Strange indeed. I have a mining tool if I go into that cave. I don't know where my life support is, but it probably shouldn't be negative 24 degrees Celsius in my ship with all the doors closed. Probably not. Sun's getting low, it's making it hard to see. This box is here on every... Whoa. These boxes are so random. There's a gun attachment in here. Which is... super random. More sunset berries. More proto. Yo, that's enough proto almost for a whole mission. That's 100,000 credits worth of proto right there. People are sleeping on these places, man. These are good. These are good spots. All right, that's pretty much it in there. Oh. I fell into a cave. Oh, and there's a box. With nothing that I want. These places are really good for when you first start. Like after a wipe or after an update when you have no food and stuff. Unfortunately, there is no ammo. I haven't found any ammo at these places. But tons of food. All kinds of food. Actually, I want to check down here. Yeah, sometimes there's a box there. There's a box behind here, and there is. It's a good box too. Arctic arms. Okay, it's getting too dark here now. Can't really see. Oh, score. Another armor box. Oh, it's good armor. I thought this was gold for a second because it said yellow. The yellow kind of looks gold. Hold on. 1 second. Dude, that's not yellow. That's gold. Because it's shiny, so it looks gold. Yo, coming with me. What's this helmet? Supernova, Night Fire. You can buy those. Oh, I like that helmet. What is that down there? There's a player here. Hey. It's Grace. I think that's Grace. Or it looks like Grace. Anyway. I'm done here. It's too cold anyway. You're on my ship, Grace. I gotta go figure out my I gotta figure out my life support, man. It's busted. apparently I have full life support. And it says it's 21 degrees, but... Okay, someone's lying to me. It's not 21 degrees. Maybe in the cockpit it is. There's a bogey over there. Oh, that's your ship. Your ship is red. Super red. I seen you in the background when I was looting a box. I was like, what's that down there? I was like, there's a player. And then I saw what you were wearing, and I recognized you. I didn't hear you come in and land though. The sounds in the game have been pretty busted actually since 4.9 kicked off. Not sure why. Probably because the sound team has been messing with things this patch, adding a lot. So it kind of makes sense. You guys are gonna have to give me just a moment. Two minutes. No. 30 seconds. Oh damn, Direwolf, that is a nice paint job. Alright, where was I? Head to Ignis. Where is everything? Where am I? I'm on Thatcher, so I gotta go this way. Don't want to go there. Gotta see on the other side of the moon. So this should now be in the sunlight. Where is it? Is it on the other side? It's on the other side. No, that's Pyro. That's Ignis. Awesome. I need some house music in my life. Some nice chill house Music. I kind of want to beef up my reach shade again. Things are starting to look too bland for me, for my liking. I drink a bottle of something soon. Not in the light yet. It'll be in the light soon. I might bedlog on this one. Because it's that good here. I forgot to hunt my rock. The last location. Can't really do it in the dark. Can't find them after. Did I go to Ignis? I forget where I park here. Why don't I remember any of this? And there should be like a place up on the hill. Okay, that's the place up on the hill. Okay, there's the booth. And the parking spot. Alright. It's so dark. Alright. Safe and sound. Let's go take a look around. You turn white. I guess I left stuff in my backpack. All these sunset berries, these are like the easy turn-ins. And the protas. Man, I'm getting all the stuff. And the things easily. Tons of Heart of the Woods. Very nice. I'm gonna drink one of these. Hopefully it won't be so cold here. Can't promise anything though. Check the kitchen first. That red light. Here's some photos in here. Hey, there's a box hiding in the rubble. What is that? A black and blue Odyssey suit. Interesting. Is there anything up there? Nope. Box is always here. Hey. Why did they give me two of the exact same scope? Take the helmet. I already have that scope. Shall we go look below? Beneath. There's never a box in here. I think this is like from a previous mission, so boxes... like other things were meant to spawn in here, like drugs or something. I don't know. Oh. That place is clear. I didn't check the tower. Too lazy to check the towers. Sometimes there's good boxes up there though. Got another box. What's in the box? We got white set. Another box. Revenant pod. 969. Baradum. Sure. I'll take it. I don't think it's for anything though. It's kind of useless. Is there a box up there? Yep. Okay, we'll go up there. Box under here. No. Check for boxes there. There's one here. There's a lot of boxes in this one. Want that helmet. a food box. Is there a box up there? Yeah, there's one up there too. Can I jump and climb with this in my hand? It really doesn't fit in my backpack. Wonder if I can make room. Managed to do it. Hopefully there's nothing I want in this box, because I can't take it. Oh, there's a DCP helmet, cobalt cam. I kind of actually need that because I have part ultimatum. Dust of ultimatum. I have other ultimatum stuff. What is that? A white and black Odyssey undersuit. We're coming back to this box. We're gonna revisit this box. I need to go drop my stuff off. Where's my ship? I remember this one. It's really big for as far as derelict outposts go. It's a pretty big. It's spread out. There's a lot of places, lots of boxes, so there's a lot of running to and from the ship to offload. It's also because I have small backpack. Yo, what's up, Kylio? Missed you on Friday. We had, well, at least I had a great freaking time low flying on Friday. In like 5 hours, I only died once of desync. It was wonderful. I was having those 20 to 30 minute runs again. It's magical. I should always look under here though. Alright, back to that box. I had all the good stuff. Check a couple other places. I think I checked this one already, right? Yeah. Okay, just those last two boxes. I literally want everything in this box. I don't know if it fits though. Small backpack and all. It's 30%. How much space does that take up? Why can't I take it? The math doesn't work. Oh, that helmet takes 31%? Wait. 35 and 31. Okay. Well, I'll grab that. Carry it back, but I gotta grab this box up here quick. I'll be ready to fly in like an hour and a half or a couple hours or something. can't fit these? Of course I can. Alright. I guess I should check here just in case. Grab my box. Go back to my ship again. Did I look in that box? Yeah, I did. You can get the VK00 tonight. I have it at Gaslight. I'm out here. Ah. I'm kind of glad I found this undersuit because I like the black undersuit. It matches the black cape, but having a white and black undersuit with a white and black armor set is just makes more sense. There's the sun. Alright. So I've checked all on that side. Now I gotta look over here. Hey, there's a box right here. Is it better than the Rambler with VKs? Wait. Why do I fly the MSR across the system? Bro. Everyone's sleeping on the MSR. It has a bunch of fuel. I can go from Microtech to Nyx Gateway and Pyro through Nyx back to Stanton back to Microtech all on one gas tank. And it's fast. The MSR goes like 510 in SCM mode and 1300 in nav mode. It's a fast ship. And it's tanky. If I get jumped by a bunch of like fighters, they can't kill me. My armor's too tanky. If I get jumped by some new player who rented a Taurus and they're like, I'm gonna kill this guy, it's like, sorry buddy, you could shoot me for 100 hours, you're not gonna kill me in your Taurus, in your rented Taurus. Your size 5 Geldarines can't scratch my armor. So yeah, MSR. Also, the MSR is just faster than the VK. So the VKs, I mean the Rambler was great because it was insta claim, right? You could just claim it, get in it, and just go. And you put a VK00 in, it had a good fuel tank. So it's a small ship, so it's not as fast as the medium ship, but you put a VK00 and now you're going much faster. It's great. But now everything is insta claim now, so I insta claim this ship. Silver, gold, gray. I insta claim my MSR. It does 100 GM in 5 minutes flat. Because I have a crafted XL1 quantum drive. So yeah, that's why I used MSR a lot. There's another box up there. It's my birthday. Another box. So a box up here. Sometimes there's like just boxes all over these things. Oh. So MSR is better stock? I don't know about stock. I had to get an XL1 for it. But yeah, the crafted XL1 uses less fuel and goes faster. So they're just awesome. The VK00 I have for you is crafted. So it'll be the fastest Rambler you've ever had. And will use even less fuel than it did before. It's great. I think I'm done here. Under here. There was a box under here last night. It had a bunch of drugs in it. Never seen a box like that ever. It kind of made me feel like maybe it was left over from like mission stuff that happened here in the past. I don't know. Let's take a look under here. Oh, it's a good box with nothing good in it. I really wish they would take all the stuff that they sell in stores, in the shops, out of the loot pool. To leave more room for cool stuff. I don't wanna see stuff in a... Oh no. That's not good. It's really not good. I'm stuck in a hole. And now I'm flying. For, bye, Grace. Okay, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. What's up, cooling fan? I only sleep in my Idris. Oh no, Grace got off. Who did I join? Was it this person? Oh no. I don't remember what server I was on. Was it that one? I hope this person didn't hop servers. Oh, they left. They're not even online anymore. Well, I probably just lost all my loot then. Rip. Hopefully that's the same server. You can't fall through the ground at some of these derelict places. There's like a graveyard where there's a hole. If you go in that hole, you can fall through. I just fell through some hole. I don't know. I got stuck. Because my character like stopped being able to walk or run. And so I started trying to jump and then all of a sudden I fell in a hole. And then I fell under the planet. Damn it. And I don't know if I can get back in that same server. I might be able to. I could just server hop till I come across my ship again, hopefully. I hope this is the one. Nope. I don't have a ship out there. Oh no. How am I gonna find my shit? This is gonna take like an hour or more if I even find it. No, that's the same one. I don't remember what server I joined. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I didn't even show it. What the hell? Harmonious Ambient. That's the one I joined. Man. All right. Why does it have people in PTU but you can't join them? Because they're not there anymore. That's really annoying. I click cancel. This is gonna take so long to find this stupid server again. I had a bunch of stuff in my box, so I can't just leave it. I can't just leave it there. I have to go get it. Grace ditched me, so I can't join on him. Not very good at stalking. Loading screens for the next half hour, guys. Sorry. So wait, none of these people are actually online. I canceled it! Bro, this game's being so stupid. The thing pops up, I click cancel, the button literally clicks, and then it starts loading me into the server that I just canceled. That's why I said it shouldn't be half hour of loading screens, but it's gonna be because the game's retarded. What are we doing? Why is it giving me the loading screen to go in the game when I'm leaving the game? Wasn't that server? Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? That was the same one as that one. What the hell? No, that was different. Okay. I lost all my stuff because I fell through the planet. And the people I joined on all left. It will not give you different servers. Damn it. Lost all my stuff. It's all gone. Most of my friends online aren't actually even in the verse. It all says in the PU, in the PU. In the PU, in the PU. None of them are online. That's stupid. Change the server. Why do you just keep putting me in the same one? That was the same as the US one, so it's not even putting you in the right place. Professional Meteorite was the same one. Just tries to put you in the same. It just tries to put you in the same server over and over and over again. Damn it, man. I just went looting for like almost 2 hours. Just lost everything because I fell through the planet. And you can't join back to a server you were just in, apparently. That's why like all the bug fixing they've been doing is literally for nothing. Like if you can't do certain things, then like all the bug fixing doesn't matter. I can't get back into the same server I was just in. Like bugs are irrelevant. Like bug fixes are irrelevant if you can't do certain things. We really care about you not losing your stuff. Okay, then give me an option to log back into the server I was just in last. Like when you click on the persistent universe to log in, when it says best, US, EU, Australia, Asia, there should be one more in there that says previous. It's not hard, guys. It's not hard. Because now, I just lost so much stuff. Out of range. Yeah, it's in a whole nother server, that's why.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
At least I had some stuff in my backpack. That stuff I don't lose. Where do they have the terminals here? Do they not have terminals here? I guess they don't have any inventory terminals here. Yeah, no inventory terminals. Back. This server is awful. Bedlog. They gotta add automatic doors to the bed, man. Having to like push the button every time to open a door is so annoying. why do I have a 30-second cooldown for doing any 1-minute jump? Alright, let's try and get some stuff again. I get so tired of losing stuff in this game, dude. And they say they care about us not losing our stuff, and then I just don't see them do literally anything to help us keep our stuff. Okay. Guess that's a ladder you can climb. like no boxes here today. Let's go see if there's any up there. What? No boxes. Okay. I think I already looked all in here. Look there. And look up there. Let's go look up here quick. No box there. Ah. There's a box there. Alright, I gotta climb up. I hit spacebar twice, didn't jump at all. What's weird is I hit spacebar and then I knew I didn't hit it too late because I took another 2 steps. Okay, how about you don't drop me? I need to get off this server, dude. This server is atrocious. Supposed to run across this thing and then jump, and I jumped like early, didn't jump, tried to jump again, took another step, didn't jump, jumped that time. It's not hard, do it all the time. Checked all in here, so I gotta leave. No boxes. There's a box. Man, I hope somehow I can get back into that other server and that my ship's still there. Harmonious something or other. It was just gone. There might be a box there. Sometimes there's one under here. Not that I can see. Okay, let's check these 3 places. Here's a box. checked everywhere in here. All done. Go up. I gotta go back to my ship. And my inventory broke. Of course it did. Yep, can't empty my backpack. Now what? Overall, the server health has improved. Put it in the box. This is the state of the patch of playability, everybody. This is it. Oh, you want your inventory to work, did you say? Like, I can't even throw stuff on the floor. Oh, look at that. It finally caught up. It's insane that you would have to wait any more than 2 seconds for your inventory to work. It's just crazy. It's just crazy, bro. They sell the game playable now. It's like, bro. Most of everything doesn't work most of the time. There's no integrity there. You can't sell a game that says playable now and this is the state of the game. It becomes an integrity issue. And you have a no box issue here. No boxes. Guess all of a sudden they want to give me a Morningstar helmet, huh? No boxes up there. Let's see if there's a box up here. one up there. How close do you have to be to a box before you can loot it? It's just so stupid, man. Just hit I. Hey, there's a Arroyo? Lamont Arroyo? Never heard of it. It's coming with me. That's empty. That's empty. Checked under there. I check in here. Yeah, I checked in here. Wow, that box isn't even here. The one that's always here is not here. It's just overall a bad server. Man, I wish I could get back in that other server I was in. Those boxes here. This box is always here. Nothing in it though. Oh, here's a partner box. There's a whole bunch of drugs. Alright, well, I think that's pretty much it. Time to server out. Get out of this server. How did I lose that much health? Log out. Ship not landed. Bro, you don't have to land your ship to log out. Why are you telling me my ship's not landed? Oh, I know why. Because this... Whoever thought it'd be such a wonderful idea to, like, put a big invisible thing on the freaking landing... The door, the ramp, it lifts the whole freaking ship up off the ground. I would bet that is why it wouldn't let me land or bed log. Let's see. Nope. Still says my ship is not landed. Patch of playability, everyone. As you can see, ship is very much so landed. Where shall we land? I don't want to land in the parking spot just in case I can get back into that other hangar, that other server I was in. That way I can get my ship and stuff back. Can I just like land here? Doesn't matter where or how. Actually, the game will probably not put me back there if I don't land properly. Let me just go here. Wish I could join these people. Alright, let's run through and see what it'll give me. Insightful flare. Meticulous universe. Brilliant dust. Patient ambient. Oh, that was it. No. It gave me the one and then I canceled it. I guess it was an Asia server. No, it kept changing them. I'm gonna go try that again. Because I saw it in there. It said Harmonious something. And I was like, that's the one I was on. That's the server. Why was I on an Asian server? At least I know it's an Asia server. I'd like to get back there as soon as possible. So some Chinaman doesn't get in there and get my box. If it's not already gone. I had so much stuff in the box. If I knew Grace left, I would have backspaced instead, and then I would have stayed in the server, and then I just would have gone back. But I thought he was still there, so I thought I would just log back in on him, but he left. Go do some low flying like an hour. I'm gonna try to get back in that other server. Now that I know it's an Asia server. Why does it give you, like, it goes to put you in a server and then you don't join, but then you go to try to join again and it puts you in a different one, and then you try to join again and it puts you in a different one? Like, I don't get that. I don't want Sincere Lunar. Come on. No, that was it. Please, please, please. Yes. Yes. My ship should be here. Oh, buddy. If I get my stuff back, I'll be so happy. I feel so bad for people that just start playing this game, who really enjoy it. It's worse when you enjoy it. This game is so much worse when you enjoy it. I know that sounds stupid, but the people who've been playing this game long enough know exactly what I mean. It sounds so dumb saying something like that, but it's true. Like, because when you get effed over by something you like, it sucks so much worse than getting effed over by something you don't really like that much. It doesn't matter. You just walk away, right? It's like, if it was any other game and I fell through the map and lost my stuff, I would just log off and not play that game ever again. Literally, I'd just be like, nah, this game's not for me. But I like this game too much. And so it's like a massive challenge. You always have to be on your toes. Now we're gonna see if my ship is still there. Someone could have just stole it. I left it open because I was going in and out of it. And Grace was there. I didn't think, you know, he was around. So I didn't think I needed to be precautious. But maybe he fell through the planet also. That could have happened. There she is. There she is. Oh. Let's see if I can get it back. Let's not die in the cutlass before I can get my stuff back. Please, CIG, give us an option to join previous. Please. Please, code that in. The amount of, like, headaches it would prevent. I understand, like, why is my ship got... I don't know who's been working on the Cutlass ships, but can you please stop? I wish I could fire you. So they added this thing to the Cutlass, right? This, like, invisible ramp thing, right? See how, like, I'm standing in the air? I guess you can't see from that angle. Right? So they added this invisible ramp to the Cutlass. I don't know why they did it. Like, the ramp was fine. Like, if you're gonna be that lazy, extend the ramp. Or have an extender that comes out of the ramp. Maybe it's supposed to be here, but it's not. It's just invisible. Please stop. Like, the amount of times I've opened the door of my Cutlass red and the freaking invisible thing here hits the ground and then, like, flips my ship upside down and stuff. You guys gotta stop. Like, sometimes you should just take your hands off the mouse and keyboard and go home. Sometimes that's the best thing to do as a dev. Alright, let's see if my stuff is actually in there. There's the box. Let's see if anyone's been here. I got lucky. I got to keep all my stuff. Now, we're just gonna. I kind of just wanted to be like, okay, we're done. Just gonna stop there. I kind of want to go look for more boxes. I don't know how fast boxes respawn here. I don't think it's fast. Yeah, these are all gone. I looted those. I don't think they would respawn. Whatever. I'll do a bed log. I need to get off this Asia server anyway. I don't know how I got onto an Asia server, but I kept trying to join US or EU because I don't really. People I play with sometimes will be on an Australian server, but never on never on Asia servers. It's a little strange. I did earlier talk about how I don't know half the people on my friends list. And I don't know if it's because they changed their name or because I just don't know them. I don't have bed log here on the thing. They could have done better with like the parking spots. They put a lot of these bases in like really awkward places. Like they couldn't have just put it down there. I could have parked here. Okay, I'll do a little bed log here. It's good enough for me. Look at this guy in the chat. Anyone able to mine ore right now, or is Pyro broken? My dude, you're in an Asia server. What do you think is gonna work? The Asian server, it didn't always exist, and I'm pretty sure they just added it in because they want to try to get into that market, right? Because there's so many people, so many gamers in that market. But the Asian servers have, like, you can tell they don't put the same resources into them because they have no player base there. I don't think. I think they're trying to create one though. I think they even went over there recently and did like some kind of convention or something. No, that was a bad server. Let's just try like a regular US server. No, that's the bad one. Best? That was the bad one. Oh. When you click on best, it's never best. I don't know why that button's there and what its purpose is. I've clicked best before and the server FPS was 6 and the server pop was like 653 or something. And I was like, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Cause best should be like newer servers that have max server FPS, low persistent entity count, and a average to low pop. Right? That would be best. And then fill that server up, use it, right? And then when it stops working, wipe it out, replicate everyone onto different layers, and then replace those servers. I think the server team works on a bunch of core tech though too, so they're not just like server side people. I feel like that's what it seems like though. when 1.0 goes live, they're gonna have to have a full-time, like 24/7 full-time server team. Because a lot of the stuff that flies right now is completely unacceptable in the 1.0 live service release. We're basically in a pre-alpha live service right now. Everyone pays monthly and buys ships for hundreds of dollars and get ship performance nonstop. It's really... It unfortunately does start to embark into the territory of, you know, integrity. Do you have integrity if you're selling ships that cost hundreds of dollars that rely on features that don't currently work? Charging people 10 or 20 bucks a month for servers that rarely perform well? I hate to say it, but someone has to, right? I'll do one more run through this place and then take the stuff back. And go low fly. I hope I get to keep all my stuff. I already lost it once. Hopefully it's only once. Oh great. Walk off my ship, the first thing I see is a bunch of dead bodies. Hey, that's a nice backpack you got there, good sir. It's too bad I can't take it. Just got ammo. He came here to fight? What about you? They must be friends. They're wearing similar stuff. Oh, he's been looted though. Interesting. We got... I forget when you bedlog, you lose your camera set. Oh, I need to make a loot camera. That's what I need. We'll just do this. Set it up here. And then... what was it? Control 5. What if I do... nice. Now I have that loot camera set in stone. What's going on? Did I hit Z? Oh, I hit Z. Okay, we're good. I was like, well, why don't I walk where I look? That was user error. I gotta remember the spot right here. I always forget it. It's always got something. Every time I've looked, it's got something. But then I forget to look. Which doesn't help. Alright, I'm done here. Let's move on. I get like all excited when I find boxes in places I haven't seen them before. Because then that just gives me like one extra place I can start looking. Because you never know. These places, on the scheme of like the size of the game, these places are small. But as like an FPS map, call it that if you will, they're pretty big. So it's really easy to miss boxes. And they're hidden in a lot of cases. They're not just out in the open. So you have to really look for them. And they can be anywhere. This one is usually always here though. Interesting box. It's a mix of stuff. It's an outcrop fortifier helmet. Omarovs. Okay, let's look below. Whoa, I guess there's a ladder there. Huh. There's never anything in here. Some places I really should just stop looking, because there's nothing there. Okay, did I get up top? Let me check up top. A fancy dandy camera. Nothing there. I can't see on the other side of those boxes though. Let me go look over there. There. Nope. And nope. Nothing there. Just saves me having to climb using the camera. Saves a lot of time. Sometimes there's a box under there. Oh, and there is one. Else I don't climb down here and look usually either. That works. I have yet to find a pristine metal out here in Pyro. No pristine stuff. Nothing under there. Got some boxes here. Some more food. Flares, green flares. Grab some of those. Let's also look around. We got one box there, no box there, no box there. One box? There must be one inside. Right? No? Oh, did I get stuck? Nope. It's weird you can't like climb right here. Or there's a ledge right there, right? But doesn't work. Only this ledge works. Brimstone arms. Hell yeah. I got the brimstone core. Now I just need legs. I kind of like that kind of color. It's like tan but more saturated. Okay, wait, where have I looked? I looked in there. I looked around there. Have I looked in here? Dude, that's just lazy. That's just lazy. That's been like that for over a year or two, by the way. I feel like CIG needs to start putting together divisions. You know, they have a ship team, they have a mission team, they have a, you know, but where's the Pyro team? We need like upkeep teams, patch to patch, to upkeep all the things we already have in the game. I guess we gotta wait for Squadron 42 to be done before we can have nice things over here in the PU. Remember a box over here. Perfect place to put one though. Okay. Sometimes there's a box on this island. There's actually really not much going on in this area. Alright. Oh, I just seen that there now. I don't think I ever go up here. I never noticed there's a ladder. Huh. And another ladder. There's nothing up here, but it's a good vantage point to see. So you can do stuff like this. There's no loot box there. That's not a loot box. And over there, that's not a loot box either. Or is it? No, that's not a loot box. It's too big. Okay, so I've checked everywhere. I checked the hole. I just gotta check up there, the booth. I'm like half done. Alright. Checked the hole already. Checked there. Check up here. No box. No box. Hey, got a box under here. Makes me really nervous whenever I go into here because you walk in the ground. Like I'm waist deep in the ground right now. I don't like that. Makes me uncomfortable. No box in there. Okay, let's check these places out. Come in here. No box. No box. Damn. Never seen a box here before. That was a good box. And another one. I don't know if I can fit anything in here. Good thing there's not much in here. That's it. Oh, flares? Yellow flares. Does anyone want me to pick them up any kind of multi-tool? You get all the multi-tools here in these boxes. I probably have like a dozen of every kind. Except the resource drive ones. I checked below, right? I checked below. I haven't checked over here though. Let's go look. This area right here is usually really good. Usually at least 4 boxes. I don't ever go in here and check. I imagine that's a good spot to put them though. Check here and over here. There's always a box here. Oh, is that Embark? Abyss? Another Abyss piece. What is this? Violet and black? What is a TCS4 undersuit? That doesn't ring a bell. Again, I'm carrying the armor in my hand. It's not a box. I wonder if they're ever actually going to do this, where armor pieces are physicalized like this. It's weird, and I've never seen armor not on a body before, you know? It's kind of cool it's not in a box. Also, it's not the right Lynx core. Like, this is not what the Abyss core looks like. That's what the normal core looks like. I guess it's just a bug then. They're probably not physicalizing armor like that anytime soon. You know, I just realized that this is usually covered by that. And now that I see it's not there, I just realized that you can move this. And this. Yo, what happens if I take these back to my hangar? I'm taking one of those, putting it on my ship. Because I've been wanting to make like a bar. But nothing really works. There's not a lot of boxes in this server. Yeah. It's pretty empty. No box here. A box down there. Oh, there's a box there at least. Revenant pod, more Heart of the Woods. Another Mirage Gold, golden multi-tool. I need to find more golden gear. I used to rock a bunch of gold stuff all the time. Oh, I didn't check up here. No box there either. Okay. Well, I think I'm done in this area. Last area. Up the hill. They actually spawn a box up over here on this level all the time. But you can't get on this level. You have to jump from down here up onto there, but there is no way, and you can't grab on the ledge. So you just fall down. There's no way to drop down either. And there's a box up there all the time, but you can't get to it. I mean, you could use a ship maybe and like jump off your ship onto it. But then your ship's in the air. You would have to jump back onto your ship somehow. I used to find boxes sitting on here and they're not here anymore. One there though. It's nice knowing all the spots where boxes can spawn because you don't always have to run around to all of the places to look. This one's always here. It's that black steel morning star. But then usually I'd run over here and look, but if I could just look from over there, and then it saves me having to run over here. Astalan arms. You don't see those every day. I do have Astalan core and legs. Now I have arms. Okay. Oh, it's this way. Sun's starting to go down. I think I looked all over here, right? Yeah, look there. Look there. I didn't look there. Oftentimes there's a box under here. Not today. No box. This box is always here. It's not a good box though. And no more. That's it. That's all she wrote. I don't know if there's a box up there. I highly doubt it. Curiosity though. I want a backpack that has jetpack abilities, kind of like the, you know, the ICT or whatever. The ICT, it's the mining one. The Geo, kind of like the Geo. I want to slide down. Maybe they made it so you can't slide down this one because you'll end up underground. I'd rather climb slow than end up underground. But if we had like some kind of jetpack ability with the ICT, would be awesome because you could then jump off high places without dying. I prefer a parachute, but I would want a realistic parachute, and jumping, you know, off something that's like 20 meters high, a parachute's not going to save you. So that's kind of stupid. I do want parachute backpacks also, though. Be super funny, like trying to use a parachute where there's no atmosphere, though. I think you just fall really fast and die. Your parachute doesn't really work. That's what should happen. Alright, I'm done looting for now. Let's see if I can consolidate my boxes. Apparently I can't, because you can't see both of them even though they're in proximity. Go figure. Well, I'm happy I didn't lose my box when I fell through the ground. It is low flag clock. What about this box? This was the one I almost lost. I think? No. No, this is the box I just looked in. What the hell? This is the box I almost lost. What's up, Bali? Bali or Bali? I don't know how to say your name. If you press I, you should see both. You should. You should. But this, good sir, is the patch of playability. So if I stand between them, so I can see both, you know, and I hit I. It's so stupid. I know it's stupid. But you can't see both. I would have to throw them off the ship, and then I would actually. Let's test that. This is a nice little science moment right here. If you take them off the grid, yeah. Stop moving. There's no music playing. Stop dancing. And you take this one off the grid. And then you hit I. Hey, there it is. You can see both boxes. Now, why would they do it so that when the boxes are on grid, you can't proxy loot them? This is so stupid. The thing that bothers me with the proxy looting is it's like hit and miss now. Like sometimes, so the number one thing that bothers me is 2 boxes, right? You go up to this box and you hit F and it shows you that other box first, right? That makes no sense, right? If I hit F on a box, it means I want to look in that one. So show me that one. So that on that level, proxy looting is broken. Then in my hangar, when I had all my boxes set up, it would show me like 5 boxes because there were a lot of them in an immediate space, but they were all 2s and 4s, and then I had a size 8 box on the other side. Like we're talking 15, 20 steps, maybe more. I don't know, the characters take small steps, probably 30 steps away. Like definitely way too far to proxy loot. But instead of the box right next to me, it listed the size 8 box that was like nowhere near me. It was like 15 meters away, you know, not close enough to proxy loot. So the proxy loot system, it can only see so many boxes, and there's no order in what it sees the boxes in. So that's also a problem. It does kind of highlight though, like as you click these things, you can see it highlights the box, so that helps. You can tell what box you're going into based on that. But if there was like 6 boxes around me, there's no telling like which 5 boxes it'll show me, because I don't think it'll, like if you put 10 boxes around yourself and hit I, it's not gonna show you 10 boxes up there. I just wish, because the proxy looting it's very new, it's brand new, it's like 3-4 months old. I think they should have given us a button up here next to loot view. There should be a proxy toggle, so you can either turn it on or off, just so when I walk up to a box, if my proxy loot is off, toggle is off, when I hit F on that box, if there's another box next to it, it's gonna show me what's in the box I hit F on. But anyway, yeah, this is a good moment to do a little test to see, you know. I'm glad I have a little space, a little corner here, a little nook. That way I don't have to throw the boxes off my ship on the ground, which is very risky. I mean, boxes do their own thing. Running Reco earlier to get the golem, had to backspace and lost everything equipped sometimes. That's crazy. Wish you could name them. Yeah, that would help a lot, because right now they have exactly the same name. Store all 2SU. I've heard that has happened to a lot of people. People I know even tell me that. Okay, which box has more stuff? That one? Move stuff into this box then. But yeah, the thing where you die and you wake up in the hospital with nothing on. That's really bad. I have no... Oh, I must have mixed the proto already. This song is bad. Which song is playing? This one? You are the weakest link in this playlist. Goodbye. Actually, we've had enough of this playlist, haven't we? Rant-a-dung. Yeah, everything else, cool. Just move it all over there. I got some good stuff. Got more collectibles. I definitely need more berries, more prota. I still have a lot of this stuff, but it's good to have more. Oh, this helmet, the white and black one, would look really good with this outfit. Why am I cold? Oh, the sun went down. No, it's warmer outside than it is on my ship. Why is my ship like a freezer? It's like a deep freezer, bro. I looked at my character and it's like, well, I'm all iced out. I'm on Ignis. It's a desert planet. The door's open and everything. It's nice out here. You go in the ship and the temperature doesn't know what it's doing. It's going up and it's going down. I shouldn't be iced out though. Not at this temperature. Whatever. Let's get out of here. It's usually negative 25 degrees in my ship anyway. For no good reason. Live support power on full, huh? Yeah. Ah, I'm under attack. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go drop off the goods. Air conditioning too efficient. It's not even air conditioning. I feel like it's once you let the air in, like if you're on a cold planet like I was on previously, and then you let the air in. See, it's getting colder as I go to the cockpit. It's weird like that. Like the air always, it mixes like compartment to compartment on your ship. Temperature in this game confuses me. It seems to be freezing cold everywhere, usually with 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I mean, right in my ship, right? It says, life support generator, 21 degrees Celsius. But if I get up, it's negative 20 degrees Celsius. Also, they gotta make the fire actually hot. You walk near a fire and the temperature is negative 106 degrees Celsius. And the fire is crackling away, and it's like, yo, you guys gotta add some heat physics to the fires. Alright, off to Gaslight. It's low flight clock. Kylie, are you online? Also, what's up, Bookman? Good to see ya. All these planets cold? No, no. Vatra's cold. Adir's cold in the dark side. Vatra is cold though. Ignis is not cold. It's a desert planet. It's not cold. Maybe on the dark side it might get cold, but not that cold. Vatra's like minus 100 something degrees Celsius. Super cold. Pharaoh, I don't remember the temperature there. I think it's like minus 30. So like, not that bad. I could, I didn't check for that other stuff. I hope I got everything. Just hope I got everything. That white undersuit I need.
Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing. Engines on.
Whoops. How's this server? I haven't been in the server for long, so I can't say. Let's see. Let's take a little gander real quick. We got server FPS is above 20. Above 20. Can't see the pop. 205 shard, which is not bad. Ping is persistent entity count. Where's the persistent entity count? Entities 23,000. That's pretty low. Anything under 40,000 is good. We're at 23,000. I'd say this server's alright. the server FPS could be better. It's not 30, but it's not under 20. Server could be good. I don't know. Check the one you're on. See if persistent entity count is under 50, ping is under 500, and yeah, server pop is low. I guess you joined me. It said you connected. Come to my hangar, Kylio. 0. Come get that VK00. Oh, actually, I don't do it this way anymore. I forgot. Which one has the stuff in it? This one. Okay. Yeah, empty this box manually. I have PTSD from putting boxes here in the hangar. Because I put a box here one time and it just went through the ground. It's slowly just Jumanji'd its way through the ground right here in the hangar. Just gotta move everything. There's that white undersuit. Hell yeah. I got a lot of stuff today. Hell yeah. Put this back on the ship. Grab the VK00. And make sure you insure it, Kylio. Because if, you gotta move. Bruh. Move. Bruh. Typical. I want to kill you, Kylio, but I might have to. You make me do things. You make me do things I don't want to do. Whoops. I jumped. Bro, if you go... You must be retarded. Now I gotta send you to the hospital. Because you just can't help yourself. You just can't help yourself but stand in the way. Now I gotta move you. Ah, he's gone. Elevator is no human there. Thank you. Just took 5 minutes to send a box down. And now we wait. I guess I can call my low flash ship out. I need to buy more low fly ships. I did buy 100, not a 100, an 85X. I need to go get my lights. I keep forgetting to grab, Lux lights. Bring them out here. Because only one of these will work, unfortunately. Because the way you get them to work is you make a stack, and then that one will work, but this one won't work. It'll turn off. So I need another stack so I can get them both to work. But till then, I can't. So I'll actually just... I need better lighting. Where's Kylio? Bro! Okay, well, you guys are VK00 another time then. I don't know where you went. But first you stood in the way, so I couldn't bring it up, and then I moved you, and then you stood back in the way, so I couldn't bring it up, and so I had to kill you, and now you're not coming, so... Ain't nobody got time for this. But now he's coming. Is he coming? Okay. I should go stand there and be in the way. That'll just waste more time. Alright. I want to try this undersuit. I guess I can't just switch undersuits, can I? I gotta take everything off. Because it's attached to the undersuit. It's fine. Where is... there it is. Okay. See, this is why I wanted to get the Frostline core so bad, because when it says it has a black cape, it actually has a black cape. That kind of works too. Like, where to go? So it says that this is a black and white undersuit, right? But like you can see how it's gray, right? I mean, even actually maybe it's the lighting makes it look, I mean, it's less black than the cape. You can see black cape, black undersuit. Doesn't really match. Let's see. Oh, you can see the glasses on underneath on the Justified, or what is this helmet? Orc MKX Justified. That's kind of cool, actually. See the glasses through it. I'll go back to this helmet though. Freaking love this helmet. It's chrome dome. Something else that I wanted to check quickly. Black, gold, and silver. I've never really liked the True Def cores, but when I saw it was black, gold, and silver. And also have the arms, black, gold, and silver arms. This one is black, gray, and silver. No, black, gray, and gold. That one looks better. Actual fact, those yellow lynx arms I grabbed, are those them? Are those match that? Nah, they're too yellow. Yeah, they really are more yellow than gold, but they're shiny, so they kind of look gold. It's kind of cool. Anyway, back to what I was gonna wear. This Frostline legs, Frostline arms. Where'd the core go? There it is. Frostline core. Put my gun back on. Man, I have a lot of flares now. Too many. That one goes there, and that one goes there. And the lights. Just one light. That's all I get. Grab that. All right. I think my thing's already set here. Give me a second. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Wait, what am I doing in the corner over here? What did I drop?
What can I get you? Okay.
Was that a beacon undersuit? Did I just pick up someone's beacon undersuit? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Wait, where's the undersuit I was wearing? It's gone. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay.
On the page. Let me know if you change your mind.
Alright, where's everyone flying at? Ignis.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been...
I don't want to thirst to death while I'm flying because I'm only at 17%, so I just drink something quick. That's blinding. That's so blinding. Drink. That's not enough. All right, let's go join everyone. I need to set up some cameras today. I don't have cameras anymore on this thing. I don't think they... Oh, they do. Your camera presets for your different ships. Go patch to patch or wipe even. These presets survive the wipe. I know you might think it's like it's more based on your control save, but it's actually based on per ship. Like if I get in a different ship, those cameras don't work. If I get in a different arrow, those cameras work. They're like tied to the arrow, but also somehow tied to my account because those settings survive the wipe. Even though the ships were white? I don't know. Rip? That was a player? Not from our party. Just came out of nowhere. All right, let's get some low flies. And I got a video coming on Thursday. It's coming out on Thursday. It's a lot of like big group low flies, where there's like 7 or 8 people in a line for like a while. It's good stuff. All right, who died? Who's dead? Just act cursed. He's dead. Flo's. I always call him Flo. It's not Flo. It's Drift. All right. I fix my. What his speed is. 220. He has landed. Let's put a spotlight on him. Where's my light? There's my light. Put him in the spotlight. I don't want to be above him though in case he takes off. Like that. Bro, where's Kalio going? Kalio's not paying attention today. He meant to jump to Pyro 5 and he is on his way to the sun. Look at him go. My speed dropped. The gap. Oh. It's about to fall in again. Let's get a warm up in. I've been low flying since Friday. need my head tracking. I know head tracking. Flip that up. That was decent because I saw that coming. I saw the little bump coming and it had a rock on it, so I up thrusted and I went up and over and died. Just trying to get a warm up, and I just died. Super annoying, man. It's all desync. The game didn't read my input when even though it shows it. I got up thrust, my ship moves up, but the game's like, I didn't see you do that. I saw you hit that thing that you were heading toward. And so it just blows you up. I wish there was a way they could disconnect those two things so that you just spontaneously blow up even though you hit nothing. But the server can catch up. There's like memory leaks, and then all of a sudden the server doesn't know what happened, so it blows you up because it thinks you did something you didn't.
No sweat.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to vehicle selection. Your vehicle...
Fine.
Welcome.
I need to stack.
How can I help you?
It's on this one. Okay. Just have to do this.
Thanks for coming in.
Sure thing.
Feels like I've seen you in ages.
What if Kalio went to Nyx 1? Nope. What's he doing over at Stanton Gateway? What is he up to?
Takeoff complete.
Hey, there's Dex. Don't know who our box is.
Shields offline. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now up.
Nice, he's down there already.
Quantum drive is now up.
Should go that way though. Not this way. Nice, an 85X. Nice. Why my speed so fast? Did he die? Oh. I don't know what happened. Didn't look like he hit ground. I think that was desync. If we're desyncing like that, we should definitely switch servers. Let's see. See if I die from desync in 5 minutes. Or if I actually hit something. This desync again. Yeah, we gotta change server. The server's bad. When you blow up and your ship is there, like the explosion and the smoke clears and your ship and body is there, that means you usually hit something and you stopped. When you just spontaneously blow up, like from desync, usually when the explosion clears, like your ship and body's gone because they kept traveling because you didn't get stopped by hitting something. That's how I know, because I mean I knew I was going through that gap. I knew where my ship was and I was lined up. It wasn't a hard gap. It was easy. And right as I got there, I just blew up. I didn't even go through it. And that's not an invisible wall thing, or my ship would have been there still. My ship kept traveling after it blew up. I'm gonna see actually if these guys are in the switch servers. I don't even know where those people are. Gotta switch servers, bro.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
How about you? You good?
Yeah, hey.
Alright, let's see if we can find something better. That server was unacceptable. I'm just gonna go not best. Don't do that. Nope, that's the same one. Dude, everyone is all like half these people are not even online, let alone in the game. Like not online. I know for a fact, not online. Not online, know for a fact. Not online. Oh, but that person is online. Oh, that's Renegade. Okay. Hi King Drake. No, he's in that same server. That shit. Fluff is not on. Dex is in that same server. Cordis is also not on. If I exit, let's do an quit game, and then I start it up again, it's still gonna show me all those people online that aren't online, and then it shows you people offline that are actually online in the PU. Patch of playability, everyone. So much stuff getting screwed up right now in this game. It's insane. Hey, I can actually see people now. The people that are actually online. No! I've been trying to get away from this server all day. I just realized, like, this is the same bad server that I was in earlier. The server it put me in after I fell through the ground and almost lost all my stuff. It's the same server. Every time I try to join a US server, it puts me in this one. It's such a bad server. Don't join me. It's like, it's behaving like there's only one US server today. And it's that one. And that one is terrible. I can't find the good servers anymore because the game is broken, man. If I could see a server pop, I could find good servers again. Because the people I knew who were always in good servers can't find them either. So when I see those people, I can't join them anymore because they are not in good servers. You can't tell what a good server is till you get into one. And spend a bit of time there. And then of course the loading screens keep getting longer and longer. They get so long they give us stuff to read now. Which is not a good thing. Okay. Dude. What did that one say? Polished something? Well, that wasn't meticulous ambition. So let's try this one. Polished spectrometry. Did I say that right? Hopefully this one's good. That last server was bad. The desync. I did 2 runs for a total of like 6 minutes. Both ended in desync. Like, obvious, stupid desync too. I need to get a new microphone housing. Alright. Come on, good server. Kalio, why'd you go to Stanton Gateway? Why'd you jump over there? Alright, first things first. Oh, to pick up a player. Oh no, we gotta leave the server, dude. The server FPS is between like 2 and 9. Yeah, fuck that. Not a chance. Nope. Dude, and here's the problem, right? All the people on that server, they're just gonna stay there. Like, you morons. What was that? Professional meteorite. We'll try this server. That's a different one. I'm not like, if the server FPS is under 20, it's like a no-go zone. If the ping is hitting 600 like it was right there, that's a no-go zone. Persistent entity count I can't see anymore because I'm between servers. If the persistent entity count is over 50, like, don't waste your time. The input lag will be bad. In actual fact, when a server gets down to like 2-3 server FPS, it's supposed to error out. It's supposed to 30k, you get a server error, it moves everyone to a replicated fresh server, and then that old one it goes away. The fact they're running servers that literally have like between like 2 and 9 server FPS is embarrassing. And then they go and they put an ad on YouTube saying playable now. It's like, what do you mean playable now? You guys know you're not running playable servers. You know it. You know that's what you're doing. The marketing team and the development team don't talk to each other. They're on completely different pages. Well, the server FPS is better, but it's still less than 10. What the fuck has happened to this game, dude? This is literally them at their, like... We're fixing everything. I've been fixing stuff for 3 weeks now, and this is what we have. Oops. This is ridiculous. I can't find a good server, guys. You know what? Let's go to Australia. When all else fails. Join a server on the other side of the world. I know it doesn't make sense, but nothing else works in this game, so... No, that was an Australian server. EU it is. Compassionate asteroid. This is ridiculous, bro. I know why. It's because they started the Wave 1 testing, the PTU testing, so those servers are getting smashed over there, and they're like all connected somehow, so... This happens every time. When they push stuff into the PTU, into Wave 1, into Ibukati, you can always tell because the PU servers suffer big time. They need to have completely separate, I don't know what you want to call it, like server spaces completely disconnected. Come on, server FPS. Nope. Persistent entity count's low. The server FPS is dog shit, dude. I guess there are no good servers, so... Has a 20 server FPS. Oh, yeah, but what's that server called? Yeah, he's in a 20 FPS server. Cool, but what's it called? Because the server we were in that was just desync nonstop was 20 FPS. So I just wonder if he went back into that same one. I don't want to go back into that one. I'd rather stay in a different one. Because that one I know is shit. Like, it's 100% shit. We already know that. I don't know. This one could be shit because the server FPS is low, but I don't know. I'll go for a run and see if I die in 5 minutes of desync or if I have a nice long run.
You looking for anything in particular?
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
something?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Let's go see.
Aerospace. All systems online. Shields offline. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
The persistent entity count in this server is 11,900. That's literally nothing. That's actually like one of the lowest I've ever seen, which means there's not a lot of stuff in the server. There's only 220 people. I don't understand why the server FPS is so low. Well, it's going up at least. It was like 8, now it's 11, almost 12. We'll see.
Bottom drive is now
See how the desync is. Because the server FPS isn't the issue with the desync is usually the ping. The ping is fine, but the input lag is gonna be based on server FPS, which you kind of need when you're low flying.
Bottom drive is now up.
I just need to do a half jump.
Shields offline. Bottom drive is now up. Shields online. Shields offline.
All right, let's go. Let's go say hello to the desync and see if it says hello back.
Shields offline. Weapon system destroyed.
Bruh, what? I lost a wing already? I hit nothing though. Well, I did bump, and I was already red, so I kind of deserved to blow up there. I don't think that was desync. I don't think so. It feels okay, but I don't think I was flying long enough to know. So I don't know. It was fine, but I was only low flying for like 3 minutes, so I don't know. But I didn't dive desync, so I don't know. I'm going back. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try to stay alive, but be a little less risky. It seems okay. We'll see. I mean, mistakes were made early on, so I didn't fully test it out. I mean, the server feels smooth, but that's because they boosted the overall frame rate of the game recently. Oh, I forgot I closed the game, so I gotta my smoothness setting again. There we go.
Welcome to the A-Class vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority for vehicle collection. Stand by. Your vehicle has been moved to authority.
All entities have gone up. Keeping a close watch, keeping tabs on this stuff.
Airospace. All systems online.
I don't know why there's so many people in Pyro nowadays. There's 55 people in the server out of 260 people in the shard. Never in this server. When there's like battaglia missions and stuff going on elsewhere in the game. Why is everyone in Pyro?
Shields offline.
It's a little strange. New trade route? Oh, at Charles Beach? Oh, okay, that explains a lot. To Ashland? Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Because usually it's like, there'll be like 14 people on the server and the low flyers will be like half of them. So seeing it now, it's about 60 people on the server. That's, I don't think the game's ever had 60 people here before. Like, literally. Like, there's no reason to come out to this part of Pyro unless you're just mining or low flying. Like, there's no refinery or... I don't even know if there's external cargo bays here. There's not really anything out here. Pyro 4 is like the only thing really out here. That kind of makes sense. Gaslight, well, it's not run by cargo haulers, I'll tell you that much. They don't run anything, just cargo. Nah, Gaslight belongs to us. There's nothing anyone can do that can take it from us. It's ours. We own it. It's ours. It's not for sale.
Bottom drive is now up.
Gotta turn this nonsense off. Who's Boink Knight? Kylio, where you find these people? Hey, set a route. Kylio, navigate. Why does it work? See, this is input lag. This is the server FPS right here. Things like that happen.
Bottom drive is now on.
This must be like a friend server. Like there's some cargo org out there and they're all in the server doing cargo runs. It's kind of what it seems like.
Bottom drive is now up.
Okay, I gotta turn all this off. What's your speed? 221. Of course it makes me go 220. Whatever. I'll just catch up. I wish I knew what server that we're all in on Friday. It's the best server I've been in months. Gotta fix my speed, I'm going too slow. And it just dropped me straight back down to 220 to 221. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I need to go left, yeah, toward the planet. Where there's light. There he is. Drift has returned. I have no head tracking. I was wondering why I can't keep Kylio on my screen. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I don't think it was desync. Could have been though. Too low. Couldn't pull up. Yeah. Okay, that was desync. I literally watched it happen in the top corner. My ship turned red, so I was flying, didn't hit nothing. The ship turned red like I hit something, and then I just blew up. That's why it bothers me when people tell me like, oh, when it comes to like the server stuff and the desync stuff, I don't know what you don't know what you're talking about. We just stick to low flying. That's what someone said in my chat last week, and it's like, dude, I see it happen. Like you see yourself not close to anything, not going to or near miss anything, going to hit or near miss anything. Your ship turns red, right? As if it's been damaged. And then 1 second later your ship blows up. And it's like, yeah, that's the game thinking I hit the ground when I didn't. It's like, you can't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about when I'm just explaining what I just observed. You know what I mean? Like, that is what desync is. It's the game thinking you didn't upthrust, and so the game's like, you hit the ground, so it damages your ship and blows you up, even though that's not what happened. The memory leaks and the server disconnect it's unbearable. This is why I haven't like done a lot of low flying for months. Well, group low flying anyway. I fly a lot on my own in Arena Commander, but it's not as fun.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority posting. Vehicle selection. Stand by.
If I died every 2 minutes low flying, but it was from my own mistakes, I'd be totally fine with it. It's a skill issue, right? When you do nothing wrong and you just die non-stop, like there's a point where you just stop, like you stop trying, you know? Because it's like, there's no point, I'll be dead in 2 minutes. It doesn't matter what I do. And it becomes like really defeating. And just don't even try anymore. And we're gonna have to deal with this for another 2 weeks because we're not getting new servers till the update. Probably like 16, 17 days away. Which means I probably won't be able to low fly much in the next 2 weeks in the PU. Like I've been on a lot of servers today. Not a single one of them had 30 FPS. Not one.
Take off.
Ping is bad in every single server.
Offline.
There's not a single server where the ping's good. But granted, that could be more my internet. Well, it can't be my internet. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Drop frames, 0. My internet hasn't even skipped once in 5 hours. That's how I know it's not me. Can't be. Hauling is broke. That's funny. Hauling is broken, but there's 50 people in the server doing hauling missions.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now up.
Also, apparently right now there's a bug at the game where you can't Alt F4. It doesn't shard lock you when you Alt F4. Which is like another core tech issue. There's so many issues, like new issues. I'm not talking about issues that have been around for 6 months. I'm talking brand new issues since this patch started. It's bad.
Quantum drive is now up.
Over the weekend, the servers weren't bad and things were doing pretty well, actually. I was like, maybe we're starting that nice uphill upturn we've been waiting for. And then after playing today, there's 0 chance it's turned around. It hasn't turned around yet. Most of the cargo elevators don't work. I should say the servers. If you get in a server where a cargo elevator works, all the other ones will work. If you get in a server and the cargo elevator doesn't work, none of them will work. At least out, like, not in your hangar ones, anyway. And I'm talking missions, not like you can send stuff up and down and store stuff, but like the mission turn-ins don't work. Which is like, means you can't do like 70% of the missions in the game. Anything where you gotta turn anything in at all. Okay, I'm getting some desync with drift. Ships doing some weird things. Follow. 22, best I can do. Don't get too close. The desync hates me. desync. Just can't have nice things, man. Literally, like, not even close to anything. Like, it probably thinks I hit the ridge at the freaking top, you know, like 4 seconds before I actually died. That's how bad the desync is. It's just thick air non-stop all the time. It's like, dude, I don't want to fly with desync. Like, you can't get in the zone. It's not possible. You die before you can get there. And you don't die from your own fault. I will do one more run if I die from desync. That's it. Done.
Fine. Ship for sale.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Retards in the chat. Global chat. .9 is still better than 4.8. I was like, are you high? You must be high. We have all the same problems still, minus like 2 or 3. And then we've got about a dozen new ones. All not getting fixed. Game stability, way better? No, it's not. I literally crashed twice last night in Arena Commander. Game crashes, not even client crashes. But I'm told, oh, the server is better. It's like, okay, the server FPS is better, but the performance is not better. Like, your interactions are not better. When you go to put a drink in your hand and then 10 seconds later it finally goes in your hand, you get retards saying, oh, at least for performance is improved. Explain to me how that is improved performance. Earlier today I was walking along and I just fell through the ground. Explain to me how that's better performance. I'm so tired of the Star Citizen cucks. It's why the game is the way it is. If the whole player base just held them to account and stopped defending them when they didn't deserve it, we might actually see some changes. Because right now, the devs probably thought they've done wonderful things, and it's like, dude, you guys don't even know about the new bugs you're gonna have to fix 6 months from now. You know the state of the game is really bad when you can't even do cargo. Like, there's just a dude in the global chat who's trying to sell his gems that he just mined. You can't even do that. You can't do cargo runs. Can't turn gems in. Like, there's a reason why I'm just going around, like, looting boxes in Pyro. Where there's no mission, no players, you know, and I'll still fall through the ground and fall through the planet. Like, the game is cooked no matter what you do, and some things you outright just can't do. And you got the retard in the chat that goes, this is better than 4.8 at least. I guess if you're an ironclad owner, maybe. If you look at it any other way, it's just not true. The desync is still bad. Server lag is still bad. There isn't a single FPS, a single server that has FPS at 30. Like, I want to get on the game and just play and have a good time, but it's impossible. It's literally not possible.
Bottom drive is now.
Was that desync? It didn't look like you were anywhere near the ground. It looked like you came over a ridge and then started going down and then just blew up. Rock ran straight to my face. Oh, you found a rock with your name on it, huh? I don't find rocks like that anymore because the desync always kills me before I can find them. I'm starting to get my freaking desync trauma, or whatever it's called, back. But like, I don't want to do anything because I'll just probably end up dying. So I just like fly like just smooth and safe, and then I die anyway. You know what? I'm gonna make a call out video. I'm gonna call out Benoit. I'm gonna call him out. I'm gonna take all the desync deaths, like the ones that are like obvious as hell, right? I'm gonna take them all. I'm gonna start collecting them. And I'm gonna call them out. Like, you said you would do something about the desync. This is the state of the game. And then I'm just gonna show like a collage of just non-stop retarded desync clips where ships just blow up for no reason. I'm just gonna throw it straight back in his face. When are you going to actually do your job? As the CTO of the company, it's your job to make sure it works, that it runs. You guys are selling us ships that cost hundreds of dollars for them to just randomly blow up in the game. And then you're gonna charge us you're gonna charge subscriptions on top of that. And then they're gonna have a free fly event where people who didn't pay any money get to come in the game and mess everything up. Clutter the servers. I like Ben White, but at some point, dude, you either do your job or you don't. And if you don't, you gotta be replaced. And I'll be honest, I don't even think that dude's replaceable. It would take too long to, like, have someone to replace him who would be capable. Actually, I wonder if Sean Tracy could replace him. I bet he could. Question is, could he do the job? I don't know. I like both of them. I want to see them both succeed, but it's obvious at this point, like, this is not success. The number one thing that has to be good in order for the game to do well is the servers have to work. And they mostly don't. And that's not an opinion, it's an objective fact. It's an observable fact, even. So I'm just flying safe because I don't want to do the things that usually, like, if you do drops, like where you're gonna hit the ground but then you catch it with your up thrust, that's when you get desync, because the game doesn't see your up thrust. It just thinks you hit the ground, so it just blows you up. It's like doing those things, but I can't. I'll just die. If you fly mostly smooth and keep your velocity indicator like above the horizon, you don't desync. Not really. I mean, I'm sure eventually you would, given the right server, you probably would, but I freaking desync PTSD now. I don't want to do stuff because I'll just die. I'm scared I'll die. Flying like this is boring as hell, though. I would fly dangerously, but I'll die of desync. Whatever. I'll die of desync and then get off. And he desynced, and then I died. Bro, we can't have nice things. Like, we can't have nice things till they fix these fucking servers, dude. The servers have been like this for almost 3 months, and they're not fixing it. They say they are, but there's been no improvement. We have like an extra 5 FPS on average, or 10 FPS maybe on average. That doesn't fix the desync. Better frame rate doesn't matter if the desync is killing you every 10 minutes. It's such bullshit, man. It sucks watching someone die when they did nothing wrong. And then you have to pay the consequences of them getting desynced, right? It's such bullshit, dude. What happened? You got desynced, Kylio. I watched it. I watched it in real time from 30 meters away. You didn't touch a thing. You weren't even close to anything. You didn't just near miss anything. You did nothing wrong. The game said, fuck you, you die. It's bullshit, bro. I can't stand it anymore. Like on Friday, I had a great run. It was like half an hour, no desync. It was awesome. All my other runs were good too. One run I died from desync on Pyro 4. So it was like, okay. Pyro 4's desync has always been bad. It's fine. But then I get on today and it's just, yeah. Can't find a single server where you can get a 20-minute run in. It's not possible. It sucks. And that's why, like, when I brought it up earlier, like, it's worse when you love it. Like, I love low flying. The fact I can't, it makes it even worse. You know what I mean? Like, if I go tell a cargo hauler the desync's so too bad you can't low fly, they don't care. I don't care. As long as the cargo elevator works, I don't care about your desync, right? And that's the thing, like, most players will do things in this game where desync is not preventing them from doing the thing they're doing. And so the desync has just been left to fester. And now it's so bad. I haven't had desync this bad in any game ever that I've ever played. And it's constant. That's what kills me. It's like, you can't, oh, this server's obviously like 3 weeks old and is about to crash and burn, so let's jump server. And it's like, oh, we just joined another server that's 3 weeks old that's about to crash and burn. Well, let's try another one. No, that one also. This one too. Yeah, that one too. Like, I server hopped like 4 or 5 times. And the best server I could find was this one. To be fair, the desync was worse than the other one. Doesn't matter. I'm still dying every death from desync. So it's like, okay. At that point, it's like, that's why I don't... If I'm gonna group fly, like, I want to do it in Arena Commander. Because you spend more... Like, if you're spending more time waking up in the hospital, running to the elevator, going downstairs, running to the ASOC, calling your ship, running to the hangar, getting your ship, wait for the doors to open, leave the station, jump to Pyro 5, jump to Ignis, jump to people, fly down. That takes longer than the runs that you do. You end up, your game loop is like the death loop, and it's not fun. Like, the reason we crash and die over and over and over and go back to the planet over and over and over is because we usually get to, you know, fly for a little while before we die. But when you just die nonstop, like I was about to get comfortable and start trying to, like, do tricks with Kylio, and then he just blew up. He didn't hit anything, he just blew up. It's like, okay. So my fun gets ruined again and again and again. And I'm not taking it anymore. Literally, I'm not. I'm gonna go do a little run. I need a good run. Like, I don't want to get off till I get a good run. But I ain't gonna get one in the PU. It's not gonna happen. The game is unplayable. now go buy $100, $1,000 shit. Oh, whoops, I didn't do that first. It's such bullshit, dude. I just want to play. I just want to enjoy the game. That's it. And you can't. You literally can't. The servers are like this because of PTU. Most likely, they put stuff in. Yesterday, the servers were fine. They were fine. On Friday, the servers were good even. Today, they started Wave 1 PTU. And look what happens. Can't find a single server at 30 FPS. The fact like all the servers are tied together, they even said their developer builds are on the same servers as the PU. Those are their words, not mine. I don't know what that means exactly, but that's what they said. The fact they don't have them separate, it blows my mind. The fact that your testing ground would affect your live build blows my mind. That's why I keep saying, like, I think Benoit needs to go. I like the dude, but he's not doing his job. And things are being put together in a way that makes no sense. And it's like all the decisions come to him. Like he's the CTO. He's not the top of the pyramid because that's Chris, but Chris is not a good leader. He's fucked off, concentrated on Squadron 42. He doesn't care about the PU at all. So you can count him out on fixing anything. He's not going to fix anything. He's not even there. Benoit's there, but he's not doing his job. And I don't know if it's because he's gotten comfortable or he's been a developer for like decades. So I don't know if he's tired and old or if he's gotten comfortable and lazy or if he can't, right? Like maybe his technical ability can't perform in order for the game to work. If that's the case, like he's got to go. And I don't even know. I don't even think you can replace him. He built the freaking game. Like I'm pretty sure Benoit is part of the original Crytek, like the Crytek engineers that came into CIG. I don't know if he came over from Crytek or if he was just part of that team, but he's been there from the very beginning building the game. That's why his knowledge of everything is massive. That's why, like, you ask, you know, they'll have people join Tech Talks or Star Citizen Lives or whatever, and they'll ask a question from the audience, and they'll be like, oh, I don't know, you'll have to ask the mission team or the sound team or the ship team or go ask, I don't know, right? Because there's so much compartmentalization. But Benoit knows he knows the answers to all the questions because he knows all of it. The problem is, the job he's supposed to be doing is not being done. That's the thing. Like, it's his job as the CTO to make sure the game runs, right? That it's playable, and it's not. And it hasn't been for like 3 months. So I don't know what's happening, but I think they need to get someone else in there. Someone else with better ideas and better rule sets. Someone that's willing to take risks when things need to happen. Because I feel like the rules they set up, there's like no risk taking at all because it's a live build. It's like, okay, but you guys have the test ground PTU on the same server base as the PU. So like the set of rules don't make sense when you're making decisions that make the game not run. But then you have rules in place to make sure you don't do anything drastic to break the game. It's like the game doesn't run, so it's time to take some measures to make things happen. And it's not happening. It's just not happening. Now, fortunately, I made a bunch of wreck over the weekend. I did some pirate swarm and stuff. So now I should be able to rent the arrow because I made it so you can't rent the arrow for free anymore. Another just... This is how you know they're not paying attention, dude. Like, I bet 50% of everyone that logs into the Arena Commander is a low flyer at this point nowadays. And we use the Arrow. So the Arrow being free to rent made sense. The people that use the Arena Commander the most and use that ship the most, you know, the ship was free to rent for 3 days. And then they made it almost 30k rec for just 3 days to rent. I don't know why they did it, but it's a bad decision. It's a very disconnected decision. Also, when I select this ship, it won't select. This is a new bug that came with 4.9. I don't know what's happening, but you have to start a match, okay, and it won't let you, right? I rented the Arrow, doesn't show you. Then you have to leave the match. And then now it will let me have my Arrow. I don't know why. This shipped with the playability patch 4.9. But it's the only way you can get a ship that you want to use. You have to start a map first, and then you can get the ship that you just rented. Also, I just started a map. This also has been happening with 4.9. You'll launch, and it's not like I'm not online, right? It's offline. It's not like I'm waiting to connect to a server or anything. And it's like, dude, just launch it. Thank you. Like, took me 3 times to launch. Like, when Arena Commander is breaking, that's how you know the game is cooked. Because, like, Arena Commander is a very basic thing. And if it's breaking, you know it's cooked. You can, however, rent the Gladius now for free. But the Gladius doesn't fly good anymore. It used to fly way better than it does now. I don't know what happened. The control surface thing kind of ruined it. They like only added control surfaces for the Gladius and no other ships. So it's like kind of nerfed in a way. In atmosphere. In space it's still good. Dude, I just love flying here because, like, I know I'm not about to just blow up. Right? Why is my... There we go. I don't know why that stopped working. And I have to have a good run. I want to get off feeling good. I feel like shit now because I've just died from desync like 4 or 5 times in a row. The last death, I didn't desync, but I still died from desync because someone else desynced and then I crashed into them. It feels good when you make a mistake and you die. It's like, I deserve it. Nobody deserves desync. Nobody. I can't fly like this in the PU. I literally just die in like 30 seconds if I fly like this. I still have this stupid bug. It's really bad in this map. The blur issue. That's another new bug that shipped with 4.9. Probably not going to get fixed for 6 months or more. That's why I'm just trying to get used to it. I already sank like 3.5 hours in trying to fix it. And it turns out it's not a client issue. It's a them problem. It's so annoying. I just want to play this game and I just can't. I try so hard to play the game and they don't want me to play. I would have died from desync right there. 100%. If that was the PU, I would have died from desync. Coming over a ridge like that, not a chance of you living. Ah. I hit the ground. Oh shit, I didn't see. Can you take us into your AC session? No. I can't. We can't have nice things, Kylio. I've told you. We literally can't have nice things. If I brought you guys in here, I would just be desyncing every 5 minutes in Arena Commander. I've tried this already. Me and Rolo were in here for a while.
Shields offline.
And I still just die with 5 minutes of desync. I don't understand it. When you have to rely on their servers, right? Like, there's a servers to connect to the game, and then there's a servers that, like, connects everyone together. When you're on the servers that connect everyone together, it's desync everywhere. Can't avoid it. It's all bad all the time. I'd love to fly with you guys, but I can't. Unless I just want to run Hospital Simulator. Or film. I can film. But even then, I'll still desync. I haven't even been able to do any of my fancy tricks in the PU because it's always broken. Where am I? I don't know where I am. I'm out of bounds and I don't know where I am. Oh. I'm not gonna get there in time.
Aerospace. All systems online. Shields offline.
Alright. Let's get a good run in. See if I can do the gap. Ooh. Sick. The gap is awesome. And actually, although I didn't experience a whole bunch of desync on Friday, everyone else was, actually. So I was just getting lucky. Like, Friday ended with Pete going in Arena Commander so he could fly. Because even Pete was desyncing a lot. Like, Pete's the one that, like, never desyncs. Bruh, I literally cannot fly like this in the PU, and this is how I like to fly. The desync don't let me fly like this. It drives me crazy. I'm so much better than I seem in the PU. I was always trying to fly safe and shit just because I know I'm fighting the desync all the time. I get in here and it's just like I let loose. And like, magic happens, man. Ah, that was beautiful. Also start learning all the ninja star stuff. It's cool as hell. I just want to be able to fly like this in the PU, man. like sick freaking runs, man. You take desync out the equation and I cook. Ooh, that rock had my name on it. Just not my full name. Ooh. Little bump. Ah, feels so good to get a good run in. To actually like push myself to limits. Just won't let you push yourself to limits in the PU anymore. Ooh. Ah, died. When I fly in the PU, I feel like a noob. Like I'm scared of the ground and like... And then I jump in Arena Commander. Yeah, I can just like let loose and rip. Let's do some front flips. Little rocks. Alright. Front flip time. Not bad, actually. I don't know what it looks like out the window though. Let's try to time a backflip with this plateau. Those rocks there. Nah, I got scared. shack my roll over this hill. I couldn't see. That almost worked though. That was almost so sick. I gotta practice those more. I can do tornadoes good now, but I can't do the shack my roll. Sideways tornado is a little harder. I can do them slow. I can do them kind of slow. Just flipping it though, like. I lived. I was like, I'm about to hit this ridge pretty hard. I thought that was it. I don't know how I lived. Sometimes I zone out. I don't even see that. There was one time I thought I desynced an arena commander when I was by myself and offline. I was like, there's no ways. So I saved the clip and I went back and I totally had a what's it called? Out of area thing on the screen, and I just didn't even see it. Even though it's literally in the middle of your screen, in your face. I just didn't see it. I was just locked in. I'm getting so lucky right now. Little bumps. I guess I'm used to bumping in the PU and you just die instantly. Because the desync thinks you tap something harder than you actually did. But in here, it's like, yeah, I tapped the ground. It's not like an impact force. So it doesn't blow me up. Just not used to it. The worst part is it wasn't always like this. Like, you used to be able to fly in the PU and like tap your nose 3-4 times without dying. Your ship would go get red eventually, but now if you tap your nose in the PU and you don't die, you're lucky. No. Woo. Last minute saves the best. Can't do last minute saves the PU. Desync will get you. Whoa. That was a blind. That was sick. I love the blind turns. I see Kylio do it, and it's like, I don't want to do that. He'll do like these pickup turns. And he'll like do this. It's sick. We joined Crossroads, a bunch of randoms was trying to drop nukes on us. Oh, we did the track. That's funny. You guys have a good night. I'd say it was awesome flying with you, but I desynced every 5 minutes. It's not your guys' fault. It's not our fault. It just is what it is. Can't have nice things until they decide to actually show up to work and do the thing they're supposed to do. Ooh. I'll tell you, backflipping up onto plateaus like that is so sick. Because there's like the whole like upside down flat top backwards thing where you're just like I need to learn to fly backwards. It's one thing I've never tried to learn. Because if I can fly upside down backwards, the shenanigans I can get up to. Take it easy on the devs? No, bro, they deserve it. They deserve all of it. It's the devs is why we can't have nice things. So absolutely not. Some of them probably deserve to be fired.
Shields offline.
But there's no leadership around willing to fire them, so they don't get fired. So we can have nice things. I just want low flying to be merit based, where if you don't hit anything, you don't die. It's not a lot to ask for. I knew I had no hit tracking. I could feel it. Oh, that gap was crazy. Little rock gap. No backflip. Just do a little. Oh. So there's a ninja star where you like, you know, you do a ninja star. But then there's the blind ninja star where you do it like staring at the sky. Woo! I'm getting good at those. That was sick. Because it's blind, you don't know where the ground is. You're just coming down, you hope the ground ain't there. But those are so sick. I seen Cinzy do one time. And I was like, what was that? He's like, oh, what was what? It's like, you just did like a ninja star. He's like, oh yeah, it's a ninja star. It's like doing a 360, but it's a little different because 360 you can at least see what the ground is, right? It's like, well, I can see. It's easy. Doing this though, it's a whole different ball game. Getting better at those. Hell yeah. Because I want to be able to do stuff where it's like, you do like this, and then you know, use tornado, and then backflip. Don't know how that just happened, but that happened. Woo! Man, that was sick. Wave 1 P2, that servers are cooked. Yeah, it is. Wave 1 P2 started today, right? Started today. Good at doing sideways tricks. Getting there. But yeah, I wanted to learn the ninja star and then the front flips. Because they're awesome. Eventually, I will learn to do spread eagle. Man, I always forget about it. That's why. I'm just not good at it. I'm not good at it. You know what needs to happen? I need to die a bunch while doing it. That's why. Because I don't know where the things are, you know? Where's my tail? Oh, I can't see that. Almost died. User error. But yeah, I want to learn how to fly backwards upside down, because if you could, like, I don't know, you know how these things go. If I could, like, do this, and then I can't even work it out of my brain. What am I supposed to do? Like, no, I can't even work it out of my brain. Sideways. And then you go, wait, upside down, sideways. And then you go backwards. And then you flip. Stuff like that. Where it's just like or like half a Shakma roll, or a gainer Shakma roll. Whoa, I just thought of that. Okay. So a gainer Shakma roll would be this way? Whoa. Bro. So many tricks I want to learn. I don't even know if it's called a Shakma roll. I just call it that because Shakma is the one I see doing it the most. You know what? That's easier. Why is it easier to go this way? Then, I mean, I over-rotate because I'm just doing it for the first time. I don't know what I'm doing, but that feels so much easier to go under. I think it's because you can see the ground so much easier. Why? You can't see the ground easier. It's the same. I can't do it that way as easy. I wonder why. I wonder why. As long as the TBI disappears and the collision alert is on. It's still on. Everyone says spread eagle's easy. Everyone says that. I just never do them. Like, I can do it, I'm just not good at it because I never do it. I need to. All my runs, I gotta start adding it. But not just to the flats. Like spread eagle. I want to learn to spread eagle, like in the canyons, over the ridges and stuff. I gotta figure out what my tail is. Also, there's a clip in my last video where Pete is doing a spread eagle on the water, and Shakma comes in, and the way he just rolls into it, like he does like he just like swoops into it. Like, I was just like, what are we doing here, dude? It was a swoop though, because he came in to join the line, but he just like I don't have head tracking. He like swooped in and just it was so good. It's in the video. Okay, last round. I gotta get off soon.
All systems online.
It's a head tracking that makes the spread eagle easy. I want to be able to swoop it though, like. I can't do it. Cause like there's the easy way to do it, you know. Just go upside down and then pull it up. I don't want to do it like that. That's the easy way. It's the least good looking way. The way I see some of you do it, it's like, I want to do it like that. So it's like, let's not do it close to the ground yet. Cause he went at it from like the side, right? So he didn't go into it like this, like you otherwise would. Head tracking. He went into it from the side, so it was like Shakma roll to. Oh, it was like that, except I was up thrusting instead of down thrusting. Wait. Supposed to down thrust? No, you're up thrust. Okay. Oh, it was so good though, because he rolled into it like that. Yeah, I almost did it. I can't do it, man. The time when me, Sinzi, and Shaka was doing spread eagle together at 400 was so touchy, it made me feel nervous. Well, who was in the middle? Who was sandwiched? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, dude, being in the middle, like, following people is one thing, but knowing there's someone right behind you spread eagle also is a whole different thing. And at 400, doesn't really make a difference unless it's super flat and you're super close to the ground. Then it's awesome. If it's ridges, doing 400 is ass. Just ridge hopping. What was on Daymar where it's flat? Doing 400 on flats is actually sick. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some. We'll be fighting like some Yormandi and stuff. I think tomorrow for a bit. I think I'm gonna low fly Lyria because last week, Monday, I think I started my low flies on Lyria. I did 5 runs, no desync, none, 0. Then I went to Pyro. I did 4 runs on Ignis, and every single run I got desynced. So I don't know if Pyro desync is just atrocious, like just worse than Stanton. I don't know. I want to hit Lyria again though. Lyria freaking slaps, bro. Lyria is still one of my favorite low fly spots. It's not better than Ignis or Pyro 4, but it's still good. But anyway, I gotta jump off. I gotta go. I'll be on tomorrow though. But I think I will try to low fly in the PU at Lyria just to see how it goes. But anyway, that's it for tonight, everybody. I appreciate everyone that comes in and hangs out. I appreciate you all, even the lurkers that don't even talk to me. I appreciate you. As always, hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're on. And something about don't fake a smile, do what makes you smile and all that. Those are the rules. And yeah, I said tomorrow we'll be doing some Yormandi eyeballs. I need a lot of them. So we'll be doing that. But till then, bye. Bye.